Earphones, make up your goddamn mind. Make up your goddamn mind. It seems they decided that they will work. So, noise. Very nice, very nice. Damn, man, oh man, has the year flown by or what? I, personally, will not miss it. As anyone else wouldn't either. Yeah. My random asked question is, where the hell are my socks? There the hell are my socks? The other one is so far away. It's cold. Fact, I don't like the cold. There, I need my sock, thank you. You have all your fluff. I do not have any. Oh, my sock is warm because of my dog. Yay! A nice toasty sock. Very toasty. Very nice. Let me think of... You know, I never do understand why people have the urge to set off the fireworks hours before it's midnight. It makes no sense to me. 0 cents. Save your fireworks, laddies. Save your fireworks. For when they are actually required. Just saying. I'm just saying. I think I want to put this over here. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Perfect. And then I could be lit up for a bit. Now that I'm thinking about it, where exactly did I put my chapstick? Here's one. Perfect. Not the one I wanted, but strawberry's still good. It smells nice. Do I think I can get to partner by the end of the year? I don't personally think so, by the way. It took me until this year to make it to affiliate, after all. And I've been affiliate for, what, 6 months now? Has it been 6 months? Let me see. Baby, do you know that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. When the night is night, you come around. Just beginning. Excuse me. So there's only one day left for 35% off gifties. Why do I hear myself talking? It's not that. What the fuck? There it is. I figured it out. What's your hopes? What is everyone's hopes for the upcoming year? I think, for me personally, I would like maybe learn to reach out, I guess. Like get out of my introverted comfort zone and just like throw a stone into the water and see what happens. Anxiety be damned. But in all fairness, that is like super terrifying because who's to say that, I'm not gonna let the anxiety talk this time. I'm not gonna let the social anxiety kick in. I'm not gonna let that happen. And that kind of brings me to something I don't really understand. I have issues replying to people. Yeah. Especially people I don't know personally. Um um So obviously, if I'm around people I'm used to being around, then hey, I can totally do what I do and not like freeze up, yeah? Uh, it's not like the amount of times I have been my brain is working faster, so I have to stop and think about what I'm saying. Sorry. So okay, yeah. What? Fuck, and I lost it. I should just talk and like. I'm adding those things again, aren't I? Damn it. No more no more like, no more ah. If I'm gonna say any of that, I'm pausing. All right. I just have to do this. I lost the word. Consciously, that's the word. It's so funny to me that I never really there it is again. God damn it. I have been told by my was it a speech class I was taking at the time? I think it might have been. I think I took a speech. I think it was a speech class, where public speaking class. That's what it was. I wanted to get better at talking to people. So you've noticed that I end up saying it's like or whatever else I do. I am actively not. Oh no, I'm actively trying not to do that again. And it's difficult because you're just. I almost said like. It's difficult because you're so used to saying these specific pause words. And while it's not a bad thing to have occasionally, having it constantly can get a bit annoying. So if I realize I'm about to say or whatever, I'm just gonna pause. I will pause, find the correct word, and then continue the sentence. Which, ironically, is exactly what that specific professor has told us when we did our speeches, when we did our public speech things. The lessons have stuck, to be fair. It's just if you really wanted to work out when you're talking to people, you definitely have to put effort into it until you just don't do it as frequently as you normally do. And I realize also that this happens a lot more when I'm streaming than IRL for some reason. I guess it's because I really don't have to think of when I'm talking to people in my IRL worlds, but I'd like that to transfer here. お願いします. So that will be my mini goal for 2026. To stop saying extra words in my sentences, essentially. Or sounds, I guess. And we'll start when the clock strikes midnight. And if any of you catch me doing the things I keep doing, you're more than welcome to call me out for it. Because sometimes I don't always catch it. And that's kind of obvious, actually. So, yeah. Feel free to say, Izzy, you guys did this, that again. And I'm like, and I'll just be like, ah! Feel free to help me correct it. Why can I not hear it? Oh, because it's a new song. Okay. I would like to hear it though. Why am I not hearing it? There it is. There it is. Well, I guess speech stuff aside. I think we can finish up the it was 2.5 for Zenless, yeah? That feels like a good idea. Let's go into Zenless. Where is my thingy? There is my thingy. That's Genshin. And let's end this. To be fuel for the night. There was a girl I knew who always wanted to be the one to stand out from the crowd. Always believed that she was gonna live her dreams. Nothing's gonna hold her down. One of these days you'll have forever. That girl was a once a teenage on a green. High strung every day, wanna be a shell of changed her destiny. She's a somebody. That girl was a wild child dreamer, but she got herself. She believes in nothing else. But won't look back and you won't believe that girl was me. Data has been updated. Please log in again. It's loading. Loading, loading, and loading, loading, and loading, loading, and loading, loading. Boop. I was getting stuff for Gel, I remember that. Oh, how many chromos? Chronos? What were they again? What's this? I forgot. Gimme! What else is there? Oh, yeah. And then we had the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. How much do we have right now? 4. Am I going to get her? Oh, cool. I'm doubtful. I doubt we get her early. I'm right. We got 2 A's though. Nice. Height. I do have... Oh, okay. So I already have all of them. But who should I get?
I only handle technical. You want to test my hammer?
So I don't... Okay. What's your... Not that. 3, 4, 2, 1. EX special attack throw that haunts an enemy. The attack phase increases by 12. The attack can trigger once every 8 seconds. The throw that haunted completion is buff will increase by an additional 10%. It's pretty cool, actually. Alright. Oh. Okay. Hits an enemy from behind. She ignores 16% of her. You're forgetting about that. What does 2 do? Cat and mouse. There's only one enemy on the field and is in combat. Her energy generation rate is increased. Right. Interesting. After being sent out to launch an attack, Priscilla and Anastella stay in place for an additional 5.5 seconds before returning to arena. Gain from care passive mini destruction partner by the characters within 10 minutes is increased. Grace. Categories basic attack itself. Squad members being injury up. Soldier. Soldier is active here in combat. If her energy is less than 40, her energy is recovered to 80. And what does 2 do then? Your suppression basic attack, dash attack, and dodge counter. 30 up to 12 stacks, lasting 15 seconds with the duration of each stack. Okay. I believe you could just use exclamation mark lurk if you want to lurk, by the way. I guess I'll just give it to Nekomata. She is one of my favorite characters. She is one of my favorites, to be fair. One more.
Knew you'd need my help.
Great. Really quick. Oh, I can't do that from here. Fair enough. Let's just get the rest of them out. Okay. Hey, dude. That's fine. These are my achievements. We already did this. I don't need to do this again. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually very cold. Can I pause? Please at least tell me there's gonna be a talking thing real quick. Okay, turn off auto. Gosh, I'll take this. Very cozy. Cozy.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
Strange
I can't
indeed.
shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
That roll.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird? I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaogong, you okay?
Xiaogong, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
You should keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll
Sounds
need
fun.
to sneak past its field of view first.
Or
need
we
to
can
move
destroy
to
it.
the black flower now. No, they spotted us.
That was kind of a gimmick.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaogong? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
She's so little.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
I can relax a bit now.
Don't push it. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same with me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see how. Radiant cloud.
My move.
I'll be fine. The line is gone. What the heavens? We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Lovely. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Because of the vision she saw earlier, she seems a bit worn out. You're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's renaissance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma is in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flower around will wither and disappear. She really looked tired. Good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment, her body suddenly freezes as something had hit the pause button. Then a voice boring yet familiar suddenly rings out. You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Xiaoguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. Who is soon... Hey.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I'm surprised you stepped in again.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Don't forget. She one last long look and then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real, if I can. I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Puppy.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Keep moving forward.
Xiaoguang, Please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
You call? What's Rolling flag! I see
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Perfect.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would...
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please
Interesting.
contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Commands.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Oh my. It's missing its head. Walk up to the strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and the body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility. Two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you before. Although my memory module was damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskillion? Floating island? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. Emerald Califer? I hope I'm saying that right. There live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway,
That seems legit.
one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area
Gonna
is
jump
tied
into
to
a rabbit
her,
hole?
maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually,
Makes it look like
that's
she's
my
getting
theory
funny
too.
ears because of Zhao.
Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for
I
Lady
feel like
Sunbringer
there's
to
a
resent
theme
them
with
and
our
turn
end of the
to
year
other side of
streams.
humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she
Zenless
loved
seems
and
to
turns
be
into
the one
big
we
villains.
used to
Stories like
say
that are
goodbye
pretty
to the end.
common.
Well, actually, we really started last year, right?
Lady
Yeah.
Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world
The
is
question
hell.
of our
If you can't
lives.
see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Better find a way to smooth things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict. I don't think that's just one I pick.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
So I see, Lockspring. So I
can
see.
Feel the chaining sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
No!
Bunny Slash Combo! Done! Rapid flashes! Time to charge now!
I'll be fine.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
We try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack into 3 consoles, that should open it up.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
The description
That
sounds
sounds just
like...
like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Mostly. Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now. I'll find a way to the factory.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
You better be. The push-pull defense door and garage shutter door are electronically powered.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Great. Is there energy in here? Good thing I've been putting those hours into training my perception technique. Should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Oh, I see. Got it.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Uh-oh.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay, I got it. Nice.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard is right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm going to check it out.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
Excuse me.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
Babysitting again.
No problem.
What?
No problem.
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Careful is not my middle name.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help. The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know. Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go to...
Salvation or destruction. Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
What? Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about this right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? So, that would be good for Xiaolong. Teacher also mentioned Why to me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? And what did she mean by pay the least? What was it that teacher wanted in exchange? My head is a mess. You okay? You need to take a break? Okay. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Teacher knows about the Qingming sword. Her knowledge might help Xiaolong. Based on what I know about miasma illusions, we might find more info of your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we could check what's behind that door. I'm actually afraid to know what's behind the door. This mechanism is connected to a large generator.
What is this place?
Probably someplace bad.
There are so many black flowers here.
Uh-oh.
It's so cold.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Time to face the storm disaster.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile.
Yes.
My move.
Don't push yourself.
Rapid flashes.
My blade cuts down
Alright.
evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Goodness.
Are you okay?
Perfect. Awesome, awesome.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Uh-oh.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Xiaolong? Not doing what she always does. Not doing what she always does, Yeshu Wong stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against her shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the
I
wind.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Oh. Yeshua gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief and playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you
Enough
mean
with the
you won't be able to see
fireworks.
me again?
Come on, there's like 2 hours left.
Going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yeshua lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Speak softly in a voice so you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yeshua gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiangguang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that had lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiangguang doesn't respond.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiangguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiangguang's eyelashes tremble like she is fighting hard desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
After I gave you a word, Xiaoguang fell silent again for some reason, anxious to lead everyone toward the fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dailin and the helpless-looking Banyu way along. You walk back to Xiaoguang's room. Yeah. Everyone is here. You.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yonghui Summit what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore. He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault. Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Zhu and Mr. Liu go over to Xiaoguang's situation while the disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for moments. Is it just coincidence, or maybe I should go back to her room and check on her condition first. You push open the door to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before.
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the creators. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
Oh my.
My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Why not ask someone else in Yunquei Summit?
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Since you're talking about that, Xiaoguang seems to know something.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Huion said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Huion can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Guang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Where is Shifu anyway?
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockstream suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
Yishun Guang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yeshiguang with us into Lemmy Hall to meet Yeshiguang. Then, use his method to help Yeshiguang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Let's go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Kamvas. I know you.
Stop telling me.
Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason
that's what I'm
behind
worried
that.
about, to be fair. Just a suspicion suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
I think it's a gamble we have to
Junior
take.
Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone
It
like
all
you,
sounds
to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back.
so suspicious.
Sorry,
First
I
and
haven't been completely
foremost.
honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yoshiwan bows his head to you. You've never seen...
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Hold on! I've channeled the creator's power from within this object to Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use the method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion, but it could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. but I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let me do this. Let's go. Here we go. You close your eyes, holding on to Xiaoguang's hand. Demons painting your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Made it.
Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. So maybe in the temple?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device flickers with the eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. I could shut it down. I should be able to get out. Check what's ahead first. So strange, like the whole face is fake somehow. Is that just a trick?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see is our past memory. The backlash of the Jingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. Some of the memories you see here are only shards and complete. What should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. So many fireworks, god damn it! I had some snacks made this morning and learned a new incantation. Do not get these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. That hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Slavian Temple. So I still remember? Junior's embrace was so warm. After that... what is this? It's just like the one in Lemmy and Hollow.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste,
That explains why she
touch,
uses so much of
sight.
anything.
They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. But it sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, bodies withering. Everything is returning to nothingness, but why? Why do you still...
Xiaogong! Junior? Hold on to me! It's not over yet! I'll bring you home!
I thought I had a,
So
I thought I had a
warm,
like quick
so
click for a
comforting.
moment.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere, just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Hey, what? Oh, I never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. You know, I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And Yeshuko, you've helped me too. Well done. You're good. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion, it's over you. Stop with the freaking fireworks! God damn it! Dude! They're loud enough where my mic can pick them up. They're pretty, but they're also quite annoying, you know? Help her piece together the shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything. Shut up. What's that freaking... What? Okay, for real. What is it with people and firing these things before the event actually starts? Like, what is the purpose? Why? Save them. Just save them. God damn it. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. The illusionary space was created using the creator's power Huion channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it's collapse, whether it's her, or me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Huion nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Yeah, was it a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang starting to staring at the music box. Yes, can you fix the music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. I can share the power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll give it to you then. If you know where they are, why don't you get them?
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Okay.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
I'm starting to cry a little bit, actually. You're doing great. And you, yes, you're going. Who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. Us. I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all the past events. So hold your head high. You could be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right? And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? I bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead. I trust you. With those words, Xiaoguang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. The sticky rice is soft and make the aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Interesting. You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water into the bowl, mixing. You put the dose of the steamer, familiar aroma evokes and smell and taste. Ugh.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again?
Not as much as you think you do.
Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All this left is... For some reason, I feel like I can sense... Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar. Hello again. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right beside the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all I can do. The rest is up to you.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back...
That's the Qingming sword.
Whoa.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and
So, whoa.
an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Uh-oh. Every time I say uh-oh.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang.
Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait,
Hang on, Shogo. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit.
I didn't press anything.
There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
The suffering roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. The long-deprived, tangible hey. A familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
She's back! Yay!
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Signoria on the other side.
And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Signoria.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and
Things
once you're
to
back,
deal with.
if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home.
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Uh-oh.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Oh, these are the guys that want to take the sword.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it.
A lot
That's all
of
there
trouble.
is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the
They don't
heroes
care.
are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, but it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
They're
So can you
exaltists,
hand over
aren't
the
they?
Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss.
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The
That's
true
true.
victor
But sometimes even the
takes
big
only
bad
their
as well.
victory.
Miss Xiao, why did you suddenly...
Before Xiao Gong could finish her sentence, Miss Xiao charged forward.
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just
You
go
want it?
ahead
Try
and
to
make
get
things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes.
I see.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Virtual events. After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I don't think it's that possible.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. I'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
That seems to be the case.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Sit up.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao!
should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Michelle doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
As those words, Michelle freezes like someone just touched in a wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately stands silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story and not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay,
Zhao.
Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with the
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkui Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
The sunset points Phylum lights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as soft breeze hits her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Not really.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't.
Didn't ever
I
live.
could never do that.
Whoa.
Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away.
I thought
became
about
a true
making
part
a
of
Long
me.
Island iced
I
tea,
feel like
but
I can finally be more
I
honest
don't think
with
I'd actually
myself.
get that done.
I can finally
to be fair.
say
I don't
it
think
now.
we're missing ingredients either
I've
way.
always been afraid.
I'll
Ever
just get a
since the
cooler
day I
later.
got the Qingming sword,
I'll
that
celebrate with a
fear's
cooler.
never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Huion Temple. I heard Ishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
No. See Xiao going right over and bending Blackstraw, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends, the long day is finally coming to an end. Just like this year. Finally.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Huion Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even the most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Mountain of them. Let's check it out together when we have time. Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust in your eyelashes. It couldn't help but brush it away. I think this is the first time I've seen the world so clearly. Thanks to you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell is a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the Asmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the Asmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste better, too. Oh wait, this isn't time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Perhaps. Most likely. Yeah. Xiaoguang gently pats Yifan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Ishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yifan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Uh-oh. Everything is finally explained to Yifan Shifu, though the part about Huion is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
Have you heard anything, Shifu?
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay.
She should mention.
I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at the spots. Just you two, don't tell anyone else. Seeing you finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like he's trying to avoid someone. I don't really get what he's trying to say. Let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. I have a hunch. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending in with the darkness itself. In the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around, only the familiar face gaze tinged with coldness and wariness like a lone wolf looking. Only when he sees you clearly does his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of his gentle warmth he once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
Guys,
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now.
Minutes,
we have something more
54
urgent
minutes
to deal with at
left
the
of
moment.
the year.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond.
Yes, he's oddly
Let's head there
convenient,
now,
though.
Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiao Guang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiao Guang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoquan, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yixuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards the Leading Temple. His figure looks resolute yet roaming against the night. After exchanging a glance at Xiao Guang, you follow after him. Back at Huion Temple, Mr. Ninja's command, you gather everyone at Huion Temple.
Huion, you actually have the nerve to return to Huion Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Huion, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Huion, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right.
The right thing to do.
Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it, but from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Huion.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming
sword is the only thing that gives your life purpose. And you tell people that's what this
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Did I mention how much I despise this guy, by the way?
This happened
in case it wasn't clear.
To watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Truth.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Lu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui's summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
God Kong gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor or Ryuguai Summit, or as your Shifu, I failed. Even though I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Wu Hangzhou was supposed to go with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, and his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families and all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, those were my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hongzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yonggui's summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yushuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. You walk to one side of Xiao Guang's senior gate Lock Spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, seeing her remain silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Huion opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looked at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us.
Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes with her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering her greatest resolve for her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your eyes.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used
kinda
to think
figured.
I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly...
Anyway,
Hey.
over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Oh, wait, I could do this now.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Where's Nekomata? There she is.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
The finish level.
Did you call me? Yeah.
What did I forget. Who was the A rank that I pulled? I forgot. Lord Seeker Chronicles. Okay. Oh, I think I was Nicole then. Oop. Xiaoguang had finally totally recovered, not just her senses but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, now these things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. Don't say that. You drag your tired body to bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts to a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunlight in Firelight Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper into the distant bustle of city streets, or catch the familiar sweet amethyst fragrance lingering in the air. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is soft as a feather. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you were surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electric sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive engine anomaly detected in the Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous record peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Uh-oh.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Firelight Heights whole.
That's not fun.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
You arrive at the plaza in Firelight Heights and notice Huion Shifu is here too. You gaze at Xiaoguang and Senior Ge, her usually calm eyes filled with conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Here.
Shifu.
Huion. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Huion, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
That's what she chooses to do.
You've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit, as well as Weiss, also arrived. Almost speaks ears filled with the eerie calm before the storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly
No, they'll be
and
two
the
separate
hollow
ones.
itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible.
I'm
Otherwise, the
contemplating.
entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to
Alrighty,
assist.
fireworks once again.
Reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mirror. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
So we divide everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Time. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like a calm before the storm. Elite units from every faction have been assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion. Hey!
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Someone approaches Xiao Guang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiao Guang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Ah.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objective one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of a fate without hesitation. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Huion will lead the majority of Yunquay Summit disciples and members HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi. In guarding Phylum Heights, this squad will primarily be responsible for clearing up normal miasma Phylum Heights and preventing citizens to get to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemmian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate the abnormal miasma within the hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquay Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else may mainly be responsible for fighting covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower, with Jufufu and Bleeding Opal Slot. Area 2 near the test site runs, with Pan Yehu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' are exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 is the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Guanyue and Dialin. And then there's us, Yeshin Guang, Young Spring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemmian Hollow and find the source of the Creator's power and steal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the Terran inside Lemmian Hollow. Let's go. I want to pull my hair back a bit, but my nails are wet.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Waifei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquay Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
That is so cool. So cool. We should walk, shall get Jesus for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Guang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper,
10 minutes!
I still deserve to be respected and heard.
10 minutes until the year is over!
Everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough.
I have a feeling I might have to pause just so we can welcome the new year.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Where's that? You hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, lot.
You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiaozhou, you...
It's time to fight.
A mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
I don't think there's much of a misunderstanding.
Free as the sky. Break the ice. Icy edge.
Good. Our backup's here.
Uh-oh. Man. Zhao lowers her head, an expression hidden from view. At the same time, more top sources begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Okay, let's put a pin. We're not done, obviously. I'm going to switch here for now. Alright. Let's vibe for a bit. Let's vibe for a little bit, yeah? Because it's almost time. Almost time for the new year. Almost time for the new year. I'm excited. Should I go? You know what? I will, actually. I'm gonna get a drink to celebrate, I think. Plus, it'll still be cool by the time it reaches midnight. I'll be back. Give me a moment. Where's my thing? Where's my... There it is. Banking, quit me on odds. I'll be back. Be good. Alright, I'm back. I got one. I got a cooler. Is this a twist cap or a... Hang on. It's a twist cap. Okay. Alright, I'll put this over here for now. Alright. 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes. This is actually kind of cool. So, for the upcoming year, let's continue to grow and hang out. I think that'd be great. We'll reach new milestones. We'll celebrate events and whatever else, I suppose. I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to the possibilities that we can encounter this year. One minute. And so we bid our farewells to the year 2025. Goodbye, farewell, and amen. And that was totally a MASH reference. Does anyone else feel like that this year has felt like it was 5 years? By the way. Because a lot happened. So much happened I didn't even think could fit in a single year. Well, Happy New Year! Woo! So busy. Also, please drink responsibly. It is officially 2026. And now I actually have to start keeping track of how I'm talking. Alright. We'll see how that works out. Let's get back to Zenless. Happy New Year to all my amazing Wonderlings.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. Oh, no wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that,
cute. You
I'll
think
report
you got a
everything
chance.
to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
That was pretty
Don't
hardcore.
worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly.
1v, however many.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Oh. Wow. Under the overwhelming surge of more miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar took shape once more.
This is
This again?
that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior,
Duh.
what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
After a burst of searing pain, the vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
Excuse me.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no,
We
he's
need
right.
to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You quickly contact Weiss and share the story.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Weiss hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving.
That seems a little too...
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Recently, several longtime workers of the refining workshop show varying degrees of porcelain lung. Lung fibrosis called by inhaling excessive porcelain dust. Although porcelain itself is not toxic, its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in the lungs, physically blocking the echolord of therapeutic exchange. Okay.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Oh.
The sword mirrors my heart.
I don't know what to do with those yellow orange ones.
The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Cute. Computers operating back. Okay. Coming up. Hi. What's this? There's a lot. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey. That's interesting. I'm in.
So thanks to Initiation 1. Without worry.
So that's the floating boulder?
That doesn't look much like a boulder to me.
Kind of strange.
That's what I'm thinking. A little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, hi. Edie.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
That must be the pit.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
I might have. Obviously, that continues. Says. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. The line is crossed. Light brings the dawn.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Debbie.
We're about halfway down at this point.
Oop. gonna go under my bed again.
We can use that crane to go further down, but I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
My cat is trying to figure out why I'm still up.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
What do I do with that? Oh.
The sword? Here's my heart.
Okay, I get it.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Awesome. That does not look safe. Just send transmission wires comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents.
Ooh.
But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
A lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaorong, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Over here. Hey. Recent infestation uncovered authorities opening and processing raw Luminor. The individuals privately crafting porcelain amulets, ornaments, and similar items. Not only does the waste of vertical resources, but also lack proper refinement methods, already led to multiple incidents caused by wearing or using porcelain objects saturated with ether. Effective immediately, the first guard is ordered to seize a number of special porcelain products and strict preventing by.
Here's my heart.
Oh.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
Alright. Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Joe Gong grips the human source, Howie. That shit is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
I hope showing the faces the window mouse are trying to purify the energy of the ground. The same way she once did on the mass before. It vibrates.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult.
I don't think that's viable.
But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hands slowly. Between her fingers flows mysterious charm. As she moves, Qingming Sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest?
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted
That's actually
world.
gonna
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
I had a feeling and I hate
What
that
plan are you
feeling.
talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it ascension. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all.
I didn't really realize how beat up this Bang Boo is.
Wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Guess so.
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Yeah. In short,
Dual personality?
I'll create a better world for all
Bang
of
Boo?
you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Rockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Rockspring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
How do you smell anything?
For you to show up.
Rockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever yet. Beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan.
I can't say a Bang Boo turning was on my bingo card, to be fair.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists
I think
will
we
keep
should
emerging.
have done something with the
Like
logic core,
mold on
actually.
something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Rockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunkwei Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lock Spring spreads its arms to embrace the whole world. At the look of his eyes, sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
That's a hard no.
Lock Spring!
Dog.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. Dongguang Yunkui Summit, breaking all illusions! I can't believe...
So you finally catch your breath. Transmission comes from Wise.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Waifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Wise says a few final words to us and tells us to teleport my other squad to the boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them.
That we do.
I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. This is taking a bit.
Be careful, everyone! This big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Take a break, Lucia. Surprise! The hunt begins! Sure, leave it to me! I'll handle this with a flurry of thrusts. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming! There's no way to wipe them out completely!
Meanwhile, with Toshimi Miyabi, Banyohei, and Dylan Swad. What just happened? Okay, you both just stole my sleeping area.
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. Sorry for the wait, dear.
I'm on it. Rumble! Don't overdo it.
The cold is silent. Unexpected call! Purging slash!
Fireworks.
You copy. I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Of course you would. What's up, Edie? Good heal. You don't like the fireworks? No? Too loud? That's what you foo-foo and Obel thought.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work. Yeah, same here.
Combo squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Got you covered. Captain and I got this.
Bam.
Is it my turn to fight? There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
What the? Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as the oxygen and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice that should no longer exist in the world suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gauges crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet every moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand by his back. Crazy long buried memories of days of training, fighting, laughing, crying together burn vividly once more.
Getting slow, maggot. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand. Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
Well, it's not just you.
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Careful, Captain! It's not over yet!
Got it.
They'll just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone's about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from the completed battle burns with determination. Oops.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place till the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounded real cool, Ruby. Well then, everyone, let's
We'll
get
see how
ready
tired
for
I
battle.
am. Let's see if I'm exhausted after this. Meanwhile, Xiaoguang and Bell's side. What the? Hold on. My game acting up? Oh, okay. Nodding, stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural sounds. Yeah.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
No, I didn't even know she was there.
Cause some trouble.
Can we make it double?
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishu and Shifu is holding things down there. along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Me. Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
And we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Together. Imagine the... Hey.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Big shots. After a while, you finally... You just accept their arrival with courage. Everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. It's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. This is my friends. You will know the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the Creator. Yoye Shiguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your resistance is crucial to us. Creator needs to reclaim your rightful power. So that's why the Creator's descent requires Ye Shiguang. Then why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Firelum Heights would still be child's play for the Creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here at the Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected to be able to the remnants of the Creator's power to restore Ye Shiguang's senses. It's easier to control with someone who's lost their 5 senses. So I carefully prepare the perfect bait to lure you in an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also suffers the Creator. Don't even put them in the exalted breath. Don't you get it? The Creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The Creator is supreme, and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. You I know. You don't like the fireworks at all, huh? No, we don't. You want them to go away now?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the Creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Firelum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Just like old Eridu.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
The blade knows my heart.
You would hope if I went the right way.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with...
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Oh?
Because she said she'd take care of it.
she'd calm the hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
The sword?
No! I don't!
Interesting.
Have a rest, Miss Zhao. You can leave the fighting to me. Leave this to me. Proceed. Rolling foam. The line is drawn.
Light brings the dawn. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core.
Must be very close. Alright, good needle.
Whoa! It's huge.
It looks
Death
like
Star?
it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be too far off.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's in.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Kamvas. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
I too would like to know, to be fair.
Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
Guys, I don't have a space on my bed to sleep on. It's been taken up by both a dog and a
What are
kitty
you
cat.
talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Lock Spring's posture.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lock Spring's gaze was distant. It feels as though the words pull everything back in the moment when the catastrophe began. Except babies. The city burned beneath the laden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lock Spring follows his master woman, whose face twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lock Spring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
head of a feral woman clutches the can tightly, only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Luxpring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just the old woman with a cane stumbles through the roads, offering the only piece of bread she had.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Commander is right at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hand. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain.
Spring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
What a douchebag.
I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Gulp. Luxpring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your
My
suffering.
subcounter at some points. Luxpring inspires softly that's filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxpring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens.
This one, actually.
Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves.
Or I see
But how
Lockspring,
is
I
what you're
think
doing any
Springlock.
different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together. Alright?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh, hey. It's a bamboo mecha.
Lock spring. There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Zenless hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Oh no, the mecha. It broke it.
Lock spring.
Here's a little cartoony room. So cute.
We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the. Oh no!
She's a little
Too late. Careful.
So that's like a Google to make a heart. Finally, it glows. The last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless crowds spread across. Hey.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
That's a bit sus.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
No.
What do you
Bitch,
mean
no.
by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The other crazy darkness suddenly seems to fire its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
Scheiß.
Come with me to oblivion.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
Have to help.
That's
Not.
the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time! I will bring you home! See? I got you, Senior.
Like trouble.
Sarah? That thing... it has Sarah's face!
Looks like our wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
To the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone! Measure of steel slices the world through!
We did it?
I don't think so.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
I think there's something gonna have to happen, right?
We have to hold on!
Actually,
everyone, be careful!
Okay.
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Nice.
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Belle, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
And Senior, yes, I've made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Yeah. It's never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
We are.
My blade cuts down evil, my spirit soars in the sky! Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
The hollow is decreasing.
It's finally done.
At the final trait of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie blackness finally dissipates, leaving behind a garden wasteland of those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as though sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile. Her guard is lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaogong lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Earlier you were planning to handle everything on your own.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, yields with a quiet apology. Your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified. shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Xiao Long exchanged knowing smile, and just then you received a transmission from Weiss.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Xiao Guang and Xiao Xiao's question. Your heart feels being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run toward that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared at. I see. You. Radu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you. In an instant, the flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether?
What's happening?
And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before, of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In the remote, deep underground corner, Rock Spring lies on the cold ground, its sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its armor of us all. He opens them with doubt and confusion like a devote. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. The frail girl learning with the cruelest fate still staggered to repeat that in the sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Rock Spring slowly blinks in the flickering light of its sensors, finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray.
Nixie. It's a baby.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have
You're
gone through
crying.
all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that,
I think
might
I'm
as
near
well
the
have a
end.
little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Blockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet he feels as though his eyes pierce through all, seeing something far beyond the vast and different.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you are right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Yokai? Lock screen sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. I kinda cry. Don't do this game. Bing. Together with Xiaoguang and Zhao Zhao, you return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling of lifetime had passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking a step, she stops and stands here in silence for a moment like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
You seem to go through life and death with a lot of people in this game. Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile, and just then two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
The Xiao Zhao drags the shouty Dialin away and resigned riding away with her. And Shanghai go, you and Zhao Guang can't help but laugh. After responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly... Why did that work to your rotary phone?
You should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu.
Should I just stream until it gets sleepy?
Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all,
What's
your
thorough?
abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Now, once you safely turns your gaze towards you, your eyes almost pleading for help. Don't overthink it. Choose what you really want.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
As Ishogun has finally made up her mind, she takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clear or resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
How long was the first half of this, actually?
I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now.
Oh.
If becoming a
That
Void
was
Hunter
3.5
means I
hours.
can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yuki's one cheek suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Back to whatever temple. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, single lamp casts a glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, as heavy as almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she'd feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silent in the shadows. The expression remains calm as always at the corner of his egg. Huion takes one last lingering look at the figure by the light upon the stage, then without trace hesitation turns away and walks again. The tide cheers until its introduction to
At
the
that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered its former prosperity. The long-sailed porcelain mine in Lemmy Hollow seems to be open soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang is about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yungui's summit is gathering its Waving Temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter Yixingguang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter? This is a special title the mayor personally gave each Void Hunter to show respect for their contribution. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to Xiaoguang mastered the Qingming sword, seeming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabi has also had a special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishimuka Oshimi Miyabi. It's pretty cool when you get the title like that. Oh, look, you get a title like that. Let's hurry to Waving Temple and meet Xiaoguang and the others. You arrive at Waving Temple's main hall with Wise. Considering we're at the end, I am determined.
Make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone.
Really
I'll
try
take good care
those.
of myself.
They sound delicious.
Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
I don't need rabbit ears, I have cat ears.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
Everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang. They slowly begin to leave. When the end, Xiaoguang and Yixuan and Yu remain. And now Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets
there are
far
others,
beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind.
I'm so used to his other form now.
I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Huion reaches out and wanting to pat his sister's head, like he used to when they were little. He pauses midway and instead gently rests his shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that.
Finish this.
If possible, I still
This will
hope
be
you
the
can
first
stay
thing I
away from the
complete
heart
this
of the
year.
storm and find true happiness.
2.5
I'm already
this year.
happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
She is you on the lost Charles as he got another working show when he got the justice. He walks away in the quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with
just
guilt
realized the
and fear.
fireworks are done.
When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiao Guang takes a deep breath and then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them.
I'm actually all under that by the time I end stream, I'm gonna be wide awake again.
It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Happy New Year. We are 2 hours into this. Cute. You've organized them all. Countless photos carefully developed, framed and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiao Guang breathed for a moment. She slowly stepped forward, reaching out with her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior.
Xiaoguang chokes up, so tragic brushes across her shoulders rumble. While she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, and her smile is just brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Xiaoguang tenses for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes the first step toward her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiaoguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back in Yunquay Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason my eyes have a feeling a bit off these past few days. Should have wise about it. I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in the Lemia Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they are probably not the real creator. The mayor said that it's probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Xiaoguang's body. Seems like the only using Xiaoguang as a vessel could give them the most power. Probably because of Qingming Sword. Xiaoguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy. Thank goodness she managed to remove them from Xiaoguang's spell. Right, that thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. They were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Speaking of which, didn't Lock Springs say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? I was thinking the same thing, but Lock Spring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them the messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifei Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? No matter what, we managed to protect the Waifei Peninsula and we are doing the end. And then there's the one thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemia Hollow. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. The Qingming Sword and the cursed blade of Kamvas, and secrets are they hiding? Do you not talk about their eyes? For some reason, a sudden sharp pain. Oh, there it is.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still,
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe
That was
we can
very
ask the mayor
serious,
later.
Belle.
He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing, fumbling and frantic, yet driven, to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing.
If you know, why would you do it?
This is the only path we have left.
Woo, we did it! We finished the story. Six chapters, wow. Let me go run the maps first. Oh. That was a lot. Debbie, get yourself. Get the orange. They're so silly. Other stuff I can also do, but right now, obviously. Holy shit. That doesn't happen frequently for me. This fresh hour. What the fuck? I'll grab those tomorrow when I wake up. I have 286 for... Oh, it's not what I wanted. Fuck. That is not what I wanted. Okay, now I only have 5. And now I need 800 polychrome to get a 10 pull. 45 sword chips. Let's use these and see. Let's just use these. Let's use the bamboo one. I don't know what the S rank is. Oh, that's what it is. Sweet. You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? This is my only one. Yeah. Bang boos are easier to pull for because you don't really lose on pity most times. My streaming one is my main one for Zenless, by the way. The only thing I have two for is Honkai. I'm gonna crash now. It is 2:13 in the morning. It's time for bed. It is 1000% time for bed. Thank you everyone so much for commenting out with me. I appreciate it. I'm too tired to do my spiel, so follow me wherever else I might be. And until next time, everybody, ciao. Matane.